Good morning, good morning. How is everybody today on this fabulous June 17th? Excuse me. It is a astounding 6:30 in the morning as we prepare to play Tainted Grail. Yeah, we started chapter 3 last time and we were able to get to see the new map, but apparently they're adding some more content to the third map, so that's something we will get to see later. But I'm gonna do one thing I did do off stream was I found out that getting the crown early cut off a lot of the story. So I went back and didn't claim the crown so I could do the story. Then I'm gonna claim the crown at the end. I think that's how the game was designed. But it cuts off, the story, so it kind of sucks in that end. And good morning to you, Sean. I hope you're having a good day today. Seems like you got the magic bug, and you haven't really got to play much outside of Arena. So hopefully we can get you into a game together with paper magic online or something. I have a buddy that would be down to join us if you want to do that, or we can get some other people in your community if anybody wants to play. Always down for some magic. Doesn't have to be streamed, but in the future, if we find a good group and we find like we're comfortable to stream it, I think it'd be pretty fun. This here's Boba. He is he sticks to me like glue sometimes. He's a very sweet boy, very chubby orange cat. I'm hoping you guys can hear me all right. I'm not talking to myself. Let's check the audio real quick. I think the audio sounds good. Sounds good. I'm doing pretty good. News-wise, I don't think anything new is new-ish to lately. Um, Trying to think all that I can think of. I don't think anything new came out today. I think there's some stuff happening this weekend, but I'm not sure. Yeah, this is Boba. We went to a phase and named some of our pets after Star Wars characters, and then my wife kind of gave up on that. She got tired of naming everybody after Star Wars characters, so our more recent additions aren't named after Star Wars characters, which is like Luna. We have a cat named Killer as well. He's a sweet little boy too. But this is the big fluffy boy. Yeah, he's the sweetest. He doesn't. It's so funny because if I wanted to, I could do a lot to him, and he's like one of those cats that just he's like super sweet and nice, and he doesn't ever bite. He does some like love like chomps, but he's never aggressive at all, except to like prey. He's the one that really goes after prey. He's killed snakes and stuff when we used to live out in the country. And it's funny because he didn't like bite them. He just like beat them to death. They were just there's no like wounds on the animals that he's killed. He just like hits them with his paws until they die. So funny. But yeah, he's this little sweetheart, aren't you? The Yeah, he does that with mice too. If he ever catches a mouse, he just like traps them and just hits them a bunch. And he just turns them to a plaything until they die. It's so funny. Like that's how we had a like a horrible stench one time where he caught a mouse and he played with it and then got hit it underneath this table. We didn't know it was there. And thanks for that. And he keep hitting the mic. Oh, I'm gonna fall. And finally found it. He just basically squished it to death, and then it's been dead for so long the body started to kind of rot. So that's why it was stinking so much. It's a horrible smell. So yeah, he tortures his prey, which is kind of messed up. But other than that, he's a sweet little boy. We call him Boba after Boba Fett. Star Wars names after all. We have another cat named Leia, and then yeah, we have 3 cats, 2 dogs, and a tortoise. What else? Anything else new this morning? I don't think so. I'm looking at the calendar. I have a possible job interview on Friday, so we'll see about. I probably might end the stream early on Friday because of that. We'll see. We'll see how that goes. Yeah, I'm debating what I should do because it's over the computer. About my background with all the Star Wars stuff behind me. So I don't know if I should blur the background or if I should just let it ride and see how they like it. Thinking about trying to change my angle of my camera eventually. As I find my background might be a little too distracting. I don't know. Let me turn the volume back up because I can't hear it. All right. Did I not level up or did I level up again? Oh no, it's the tribute points. So I need to still find a town to drop my stuff off into a chest. I couldn't find a way up here last time. Unless I just did it wrong. But when I was there was like no way that I saw to get up there. And there's one here and then one here. I could go for that one. But yeah, this is the new map. It's like a snowy map. I guess I already have the cobwebs on this. I might as well sleep. Oh no, it's already. We can fast travel without moving that far, and we'll go here. Yeah, it'll be interesting. I don't know how well the interview will go. It's been a while since I've done an engineering job, so we'll see. Whoa, that's different. They do an update or something? Because that image has changed. That wasn't like that before. Yeah, some of these icons are new. Like the summon battle mage. Huh. So what you been shopping for in TCG Player? Are you trying to build up a deck, or are you trying to look to buy certain products? That's the best way to do it, is to just to get a bunch of singles. Though I recommend a lot of new players that don't have like the commander staples to start off with a good precon that has a lot of the objects you need. Because sometimes it's actually cheaper to buy a precon than it is to outright buy all the staples you need. But yeah, like Soul Ring and Arc Insignia and stuff like that. You can find that in a precon. I recommend finding a precon that either is really similar to the deck you're building, or just one that you can find a bunch of start to tear out of. All the Fallout Solemn Simulacrums. I get you. I got all the Fallout Warhammer decks, but I didn't get all the Fallout decks. I kind of regret it. But at the time, Fallout was so popular that it was like impossible to find all the decks at the time. So that's why I didn't ever get them. They were sold out everywhere around here and online. Oh shoot! What am I? No. Guys, there's an unstuck button they added. Hey, look, it put me where I wanted to go. I didn't think I'd ever have to use the unstuck button, but here I am. Where am I at? Oh, I just need to turn east. There's a lot of good clips that I could get from this stream, but I need to take the time to go back and do it. Now, here's the question for your Fallout. Are you going to keep your decks with just Fallout cards in them, or are you going to ever add cards that aren't Fallout art cards? Are you gonna try to change the artwork and print it as a proxy? That's what some people do, is if they're trying to keep it just a certain theme. I will say there are some really good reprints that aren't found in the deck that are like, they did their collector packs. One of the good benefits of getting the collector packs, outside of the really high cost, because they did serialized cards with like 1 of 1,000 of all the bobbleheads. So those went for a high price. So they raise the cost of the collector packs, but they also include some like special Vault Boy arts of certain cards, and they also did some secret lair arts. So there is some options for that. I can help you with the pirate deck. I've messed around with them before. I can help you choose a commander if you don't, unless you just want to go by the standard. The standard commanders, but there's some options out there for you, for sure. What is this? Yeah, but you don't know the new stuff that you've been skipped out on. Fine, if you think you're too good for me, then I guess I won't help you. Well, technically that's not EDH. That's a variant. It's Brawl. It's not EDH. It's a lot different. But yeah. Brawl and EDH are way different from each other. And especially because you don't get the social aspect with Brawl, so you don't get like the aspect of like you don't communicate with people, and then sometimes, and it depends on your play group and stuff too. So you get different aspects. But yeah, I mean, you do what you want.
Halt! No entry, outsider.
There is a good site that if you want to see recommendations. So there's builder sites that I like to use. I use Moxfield personally, but there's a lot of them. And all that site is lets you to build your decks. And you can. I use them to upload my deck list and to kind of keep track of what. And then I also use it to make the deck lists. And then there's a bunch of them. I prefer Moxfield personally. And then there is another site called EDH Rec. That's a great site to like look up a commander or a card, and then they have recommendations, and what it's based on is what people are using for that card. So it's not like the Bible, but you can type in pirates and you can look at the pirate category for like pirate commanders, pirate cards, pirate decks. So most of you don't know about EDH Rec. But if you don't copy. They can give you like a generate deck, but I wouldn't recommend it. But yeah, those are two good tools to help build commander decks. I'm here. I'm gonna have to waste the traps.
And you've got the seal. Funny how he only remembers us when he needs something. Fine. Go on then, and speak with our chieftain, Angsfer. Just try not to piss him or anyone off. The only other way out of this village is a long drop straight down.
Sometime I'll have to go over all my commander decks. I have roughly 20 custom ones. But some of them I've taken pieces out of. And I've done... And I like to do fun builds. Like one of my semi-recent ones that I did, it's not like super recent, but closer recent, I did have an Eldrazi deck, but it's secretly also a red deck, so it's a colorless / red, because a lot of them are like red mana, but they're colorless. And just use hair gas, which she basically gives all my things a merge. Which basically I basically play Yu-Gi-Oh! Where I sacrifice a strong creature for an even stronger creature, and so it pops out Eldrazi really quickly. I've had Kozilek out. Yeah, well, it seemed fitting for Eldrazi, so that's why they're silver. But it pops out Kozilek in like turn 2 or 3 if I really am super cheesing it. My oldest deck, so I keep them, a lot of them in these kind of deck boxes. I want to upgrade them because they're old, but I have a tray for dice and then the deck itself. But this is my oldest deck, my first deck that I built. My third deck that I built, I've tore up, which is my Goblin deck. But this one, which is Ur Dragon, I was an idiot and picked one of the most expensive commanders to build around at the time. It's not that Ur Dragon at the time was it was cheaper than it is now. Actually, it went down because of the reprint. For a while, this was an expensive card. But at the time when I bought this, it wasn't that much. However, dragons are expensive type to build on, and I regretted it. It's a 5-color deck, and then a lot of the dragon staples are just so expensive. I still have to update it because I have the new dragon mocks from the Dragon Storm, and I just haven't added it to the deck. But I blinged out the deck some. But yeah, they're all pretty insane cards. But my Ur Dragon, I feel like, is a pretty competent Ur Dragon. I've seen some Ur Dragon builds that are a little wonky. For you non-Magic players, I feel bad. I'm sorry that you're seeing this right now, but he's got me going in. But I mean, I have some good cards in here, like this Ancient Copper Dragon. I have a couple of Ancients in here. Some of them aren't necessary. That's where they're not in here. But yeah, it's a really good deck. One of the big wooden conditions is Ancient Gold Dragon. Most people don't know about the Ancient Gold Dragon cheese. They think it's some other stuff, but no. Yeah, this is the first deck I've built, and I've upgraded over time. I still haven't added all the stuff from Dragonstorm. I need to do it. So I'm just gonna change my deck list around. Just been super lazy. My most recent deck is BV that I'm still building on. I have most of the cards. I'm waiting for a TCG player to send the rest of them. And then technically my most recent playable deck that I I had a deck with Ishin that I called Attack Weenies. So it's double attack triggers, but Ishin's just so good to build on that I didn't want to make him overpowered, because nobody wants to play against an OP Ishin unless you're playing like a tier 4 decks. So, but then I still took him out, and then I have the new well, he's in the deck, he's just not the commander anymore. So I have the new Zergo. I like the Precon commander is really good. He's got a really good draw engine. So this still has a lot of the attack trigger stuff but I added some more options and stuff. But yeah, he's the most recent deck. Technically, it was a rework, rebuild. Because the only problem with Ishin is he's not a draw engine on his own, so you can get dead in the water with him. But he's just so... Yeah. I used to build a lot of tribal decks because I found it was more fun to like have a theme. I don't do it as much anymore. I usually still do a theme, just not all tribal. Or I guess typal is what it's called now. But usually when I do a typal deck, besides the Dragon, I don't do the standard for that type. For instance, I did build an elf deck, but my elf deck doesn't have Lathril as the commander. I have a totally different one. I had originally had an elf deck with a different elf commander. It was a mono green deck, and then I switched that over to the green black, and it still does. It has Lathril in the deck, but Lathril is not the commander. Pretty sure she's still in the deck. I might have taken her out. But I have here's a commander card, Tyvar the Bellicose, or a card called Tyvar the Bellicose. He's pretty cool. One of my favorite decks, because I'm looking at my deck list real quick, that I built that not many people have, is I have a monkey typal deck. And that one's fun with Kibo. He just gives everybody bananas. I sometimes play him because he's a fun deck, but I always forget how unfun he can be for certain decks, because this whole deck primarily is monkeys and apes, but secondary anti-artifacts. And so if you have a lot of artifacts in your deck, or you're an artifact deck, you're going to have a very bad time, because my whole deck is about destroying artifacts. Because I generate artifacts and I destroy them to power up my deck. It's Kibo. But I always forget that, like, I don't think about it, and then I don't notice that somebody across from me has an artifact deck. I'm like, oh, I'm so sorry. Alright, yeah. I could talk about my decks forever. I mean, every time you want to chat just off stream about decks, we can talk about decks and stuff. I've built in so many decks, and like I said, I have around 20 decks that I can play right now. They're all custom.
Watch it.
Yeah.
You don't belong here. Mother speaks and I listen. She says you must be tested.
Fine, if it's a fight you want, I won't hold back.
That's more like it. A true warrior doesn't shy from battle. Come on then, let's see what you're made of.
So this guy's gonna challenge me and my assassins.
Yourself.
I was just gonna stab him a whole bunch of times. They're just gonna gang up on him, I betcha. Yeah, here they go. Assassin's kind of made this part really easy. You just shank everybody. Oh, there goes one. He killed one. And that guys can heal too. Yeah. Even funnier. And they also get stronger the more summons die. They buff themselves if a summon dies. The other summons get healed and buffed up. No, down to one on one. And he used everything, just killed out all those assassins. Now it's my turn. Wait, was I not supposed to kill him, or was I supposed to kill him? I'm confused now.
So you're the one who lit up this sad old pillar. You almost caused a stir among those sad lumps. Almost. So, I guess you're not exactly what they've been waiting for. But you've certainly piqued my curiosity.
What are you talking about?
This tribe. Once hailed as mighty warriors. Now they're just sitting around, waiting for someone to save them. If it's not their matron they're hoping for, then it's for the pillar to flood the village in scarlet light. They've lost their purpose and are desperate for someone to give it back to them.
I got distracted by chatting with Sean, which was great. Sean's a cool guy. He also is a streamer if you like Fallout and other stuff. Mostly Fallout lately though. And puzzles. I forgot about the puzzle. But yeah, I have a Discord, and I am also streaming on YouTube and Kick, as well as Twitch. Each of those platforms, if you wouldn't mind, I'm a brand new streamer. You wouldn't mind following me, or if you're on YouTube, subscribing and liking the video, as this will help me promote my channel. I appreciate the help and the support. If you like what you see, you can always come back and see. I usually start on weekdays at 6:30 in the morning Central Time, and then go for about 5 hours or so. And then Discord, interested in joining, is going to be posted in all 3 streams for those that would like to join. There's your Discord. Did YouTube worked? Okay. And then I think that will be back to the game. What does the pillow glowing even mean?
That's a good question. The pillar reacted to me when I first arrived, although very faintly. And now it's reacting to you for some undeniably fascinating reasons I'd love to hear about. But here's the real puzzle. Why does the pillar respond to creatures touched by the weirdness? And what exactly are they waiting for if nothing is ever enough? I doubt even Angsvar could answer that, but you should ask him anyway. I'm quite curious to hear what he'll tell you.
What's matron?
That's what they call their priestess. She disappeared long ago and never returned. The Volker claim she took Mater's favor with her, leaving them cursed. They act like a spoiled child whose mother suddenly got cross with them, and they can't understand what is happening. It should be amusing, but somehow it's not. Meet me later at the temple, fellow brother in the weirdness. I have a feeling we'll have plenty to talk about.
Is he a Pictor or one of those mutated guys? Horns. Shop. Who do I talk to? West markets seem to have gone away.
What do you want? Unless you can tell me where my era is. I got no.
Who's
My
Ira?
woman. She ran off into. You're a stranger. So you wouldn't understand what a stain on Dalria the honor it is to lose your woman like this. So now, I just sit here, staring into the bottom of this mug, hoping one day I'll drown in it. That's all there is to my story.
Why didn't Ira
Why
leave?
should I tell you? I don't even talk to my own kin about it, let alone.
Let's have a drink. Maybe it'll help.
Well, since you put it that way, sure, we can talk. Aira. She's a tough one. Toughest of the Volker, no doubt. They even wrote songs about the two of us, standing side by side against hordes of enemies. But after our matron left, and took the recipe for the Berserker potion with her, something changed in Aira. She became obsessed with recreating the formula. I hate to admit it, but I got caught up in it too.
Are you both berserkers?
Of course. The fiercest in the Volker tribe. Kids used to fight over who'd get one of us as their father for the trial. Those were glorious days.
Oh, is that why she
I
left?
think so. Poor Hera didn't have much talent for alchemy. We tested every concoction on ourselves. They always left me. She got stronger. But her mind, it broke. One day, after another fight, she hit me over the head, hard enough to knock me out cold. When I woke up, she was gone.
Why haven't you looked for
Oh,
her?
I've tried. Over and over. But every time I got close, she'd hide. I knew she was there. I could feel her out there. But she wouldn't let me see her. Maybe she knows something I don't. Maybe she's waiting for the right moment to come back. Aye, my poor, wonderful Era.
We were looking
Start
for her.
here. I saw traces that she'd been there. That's a network of tunnels most people wouldn't dare to enter. I'm no spelunker. I'd just get lost and starve if I went in. But Era loved that place. She'd go there whenever the kids or the tribe got on her nerves. I'd give everything I have to bring her back. No matter the madness, anger, or whatever it is that's taken her. She's my Era.
Did I mess things up because I killed the guy? Maybe? And this is just so underdeveloped. I guess part of me wonders if they released the game not thinking people would get this far. I read the statue, Ogma the Poet Warrior. We wielded swords and grip bloody axes. We watched our kin were slain during the Great Conquest. We revealed the glory of the countless battles. Among us stood Ogma the Poet Warrior, adept both in combat and in verse. A tender berserker, captured the stark beauty of war in his songs. Two-handed, nice. Try it again.
Just don't get...
You... Mother is everything.
Yeah, it looks like I'm supposed to. Just seemed odd. I'll need to remember to go back and get that statue, though. It's a free skill point. I'm sure there's some statues that I missed. What happens if I see a statue? Probably nothing that I've already, like, leveled up. The village is like so empty. My guess is because
I'll be keeping my... Watch your step.
I do that every time I walk near him.
I'll be...
Yeah, it's kind of annoying. Is this where I was supposed to go? On these? Bar, shop. So weird that kind of took admin. I should speak with Angsvar. Okay, that's a different quest.
Greetings, stranger. I'm Engsvar, the
His hair's all
chieftain of the
wavy.
Volkio tribe. What brings you here?
When I entered the village, one of the warriors challenged me to a duel. Gethar sends me once you join the moot. Duel?
Tig. Tig was a problem. The poor man had gone mad. He claimed to hear Mother's voice, that the goddess was commanding him to fight and die a noble death. Someone would have granted him that death long ago. It would have been kinder than his torment. But defeating a madman in combat brings no honor, so he suffered. And we suffered alongside him. Your act was an act of mercy. It's good that someone finally took it upon themselves to do it. We'll need to inform Helmi, Tig's widow. It's best if you handle it. Offer her your condolences. And don't worry, she'll understand that it had to be done.
So I'm here because Griffon sends me once you join to attend the moot.
Really? Me? A representative of the madmen forsaken by Mother? Does he think I don't know we're the joke of the other tribes? What? Does he want them to laugh in my face instead of behind my back?
He wants the tribes to come to an agreement about Camelot.
An agreement? For centuries, every tribe has only looked out for itself. A single conversation isn't going to change that. Besides, with the others there, we'll never be treated as equals. That's just the way it's always been.
Madman?
That's what we are in the eyes of the other Dalrita. Sure, they respect our berserker's fury, when it's not too frequent. And when it happens to serve their battles. But deep down, they see it as madness. They're afraid that in our rage, we might mistake them for the enemy. Unfortunately, I must refuse. The vocal tribe will not join the moot. We have our own issues to attend to.
Yeah. He told me to help in any way I can.
There is one thing, but I'm not sure you can do much about it. It's embarrassing to ask an outsider for help, but I have no other choice. Not far from the village, there's a hill that used to be the seat of our elders. At least, it was. Until bandits moved in and likely killed everyone there. They've destroyed the bridge, fortified the stronghold, and now they sit there, practically spitting in our faces.
Took over the land of the Dalrita right next to a village full of warriors.
I know. We've fallen far. Once, we were a proud tribe. Now, we're stuck watching petty thugs parade around our own land. Mother is clearly showing us what she thinks of us.
You didn't try to retake
We
it?
did. We lost too many good warriors. We underestimated them. On top of that, many Volkir left to join One Eye. So our numbers, I think we don't even have our berserker
He did
potion.
have a lot of
We lost it, along with Mother's Grail.
So you want to reclaim the seat of the elders.
Yes, but if my warriors couldn't do it, I don't expect you to manage it alone. I don't know.
Oh,
Either
I'm
way,
pretty strong.
anyone who helps drive those dogs off our land,
I'll take
I
care of it.
appreciate your courage, though I hope it is courage and not just foolish bravado.
Yeah, I'm pretty strong. I'm pretty strong. Right now I'd have the crown, but, you know. I can't see you if I get the crown, because I don't know. I guess you guys will automatically join the mood at that point. I don't know. Let's go view the smithy and see if he... Oh, the forge. What's up, forge bro?
Off with you, stranger.
Can I help?
Oh, I saw an outsider. I figure you must have lost your way to end up here at the Volker tribe. But you, not riding ahead, are you? That's why you're here. Can I help you? Speaking so politely to a Volker. You got to be mad.
Hello, Joe Mara.
And to answer your question,
Welcome to the stream.
no, I can't be helped. I just need to be alone. You won't leave me be, will you? Fine, have it your way. How long can a man sulk, anyway? A mourning a loss, if you must know.
Yeah, prove to me you're not a bot, and then maybe
My
I'll
blade,
consider it.
shattered into pieces. I've collected every shard, keep them close. It's hard to accept that I'll never wield it in battle again.
Did you forge yourself another? What happened to your sword?
I shattered it. I realized I couldn't keep going like this. It had all gone too far, far beyond what I could handle. It kept demanding more. Because everything comes at a price.
What do you mean by that?
It needed proof of loyalty. Proof that we were worthy of each other. And since blood binds best, it demanded blood. When there was no one else to cut down, I let it taste my... Until, one day, the blood of others wasn't enough anymore. It wanted
That's
mine.
kind of creepy. Also, that's a terrible place to have that spike plate. You gotta be cutting your own arm with that. The sword made you harm yourself?
Aye, so what? Don't give me that look. It's clear you've not spent much time with the Volkers. If things like this, but
What happened when you didn't feed it blood?
sometimes, if I went too long without tasting my blood, I'd have to fight with that blunt blade. Felt like punishment for letting it starve.
What do you do with these shards now?
What, you want them? Fine, take them. I need to come to terms with the loss, but if you can forge something from it, I'll commend you. It's not an easy material to...
I'll forge the shards into a new weapon. If I forge the shards into a new weapon, you won't want it back?
No. That will be your work, your blade. I'll rid myself of what's caused me so much sorrow. And you'll gain something to fight with. Just remember, if it starts whispering to you, there's only one way to deal with it.
And advice to working with the shards?
Well, you'll definitely need Weirdstone.
You mentioned I've lost... You mentioned I must have lost my way to end up here. You don't see outsiders often?
It's rare enough to see other people in the Forlock, but making it to the Volkers, that's another story. Most don't. They get eaten by beasts, their minds twisted by ice weavers, or swallowed by the night. Or they simply decide there's nothing here, and wonder why the hell they should bother coming to us at all. I don't blame them. But since everyone's abandoned us, they can shove it. We'll manage on our own. There's nothing left anyway.
You don't seem to have the highest opinion of your own tribe.
That's not it, stranger. Listen closely. Some say Mathair has abandoned us. Me? I'm not sure she was ever really with us in the first place. Well, that doesn't matter. What matters is Volker. I'm loyal to the tribe because loyalty is the only thing with real worth. A man can be broken by the silence when his gods don't answer. He can be broken by death's shadow or the grip of madness. But if he stays loyal to his tribe, deep down in his heart, it means that everything fades, except devotion. I'll take a look at what I've got. Maybe something will catch your eye.
So he mostly has materials. Raw shard. That's it. Kind of disappointed. I don't have the materials on me, but there is a chest outside. So what's this sword? Is it this? Yeah. I need a lot of bones for it though, sadly. Increase damage dealt by 10% for each kill made with this weapon, up to a maximum of 100%. Effect lasts until the weapon is unequipped. Wow. Attacks made with this weapon deal 4% of max health as damage to the wielder. So it does hurt you when you attack with it. Well, definitely. Look at doing it. I never made these. Interesting. Probably make that shield eventually just to say I made it. Yeah, I need some bone for that. 20 bone. Oops, not what I meant to do. Hope I have a spare leather gloves now. Don't want to spend all my money just yet. Where is my... Why is it showing me all my weapons? It's so weird. 2,500 for each of these to upgrade to level 5. Let's visit the store real quick and see what they have. I think the store is one step up. Yeah. And we'll go back to that chest because I do want to do something with that chest. There's a set of armor that I was told is better than the armor I'm wearing, so I wanted to see why.
Come closer, dearie. My, what a fetching lad you are. And all the way out here in the Forlorn Swords. Tell me, have you come looking for a strong Del Reader wife?
What if I have? Are you offering?
Ah, you're a real charmer, aren't you?
She sounds old.
That's one of the things I miss about traveling across Avalon.
It's funny.
Men
It's an old lady
outside
hitting
the
on me.
Forlorn Swords know how to use their words, make a woman feel special. The Del Reader don't put much stock in talk, especially the Volker. But it's still nice to hear something kind now and then.
Been very friendly for Volker.
If all the Volker you met were like this sorry lot, then I'm not surprised I seem like the odd one out. I remember the feasts we used to have, the celebrations. Any excuse was good enough. Then I left for a couple of decades and came back to... We were never the cheeriest folk, but now it's like they've all got a frost grot up their arses.
Said you traveled?
Aye, ever since I was little, I wanted to see the world. I tried joining the Stone Wardens, but... So, I did what many young Del Reader do when they want a taste of freedom. I became a mercenary. I loved the road. But then the years started catching up to me, so I came back and said...
You didn't think of staying outside the Forlorn Swords?
No, this is my home. Always has been. I bore a son and daughter, left them to be raised by their fathers into proper Volker. But I always knew I'd return one day. But it was when I met my grandchildren that I truly knew it was time to leave wandering behind.
She's in good shape for
I
a woman.
do sometimes, but these days I'm content just reading about it. Oh, which reminds me, I've been waiting for my journal to be delivered. I heard from a friend that they wrote an article about me, but everything arrives late in this blasted village.
Sure, no problem.
Ah, thank you.
Got your journal.
Yes.
Nothing, just wonder if you got it yet. Okay. Let's see. Potions. Thorn potions, that's cool. That's cool. She can also just sell it. I do want to sell some stuff, so let's sell this war pick. Axe. What did I just sell? No, I knew that was gonna happen. Probably just need a... I don't need 2 shovels. Weird shovel. They just have a really strong shovel now? Weird. Did not know I did. Hate that it goes down like that. So the arrows. Then I don't need 3 undying watches, so I will sell 2. I don't need that many burning embers, so 1, 2, 3. I don't know if I've ever summoned the Skeleton Knight. Sold her my soup spoon. Alright. Where is chest? Okay. But I'm gonna go ahead and put this dagger up because I don't really use mushrooms. So. But yeah, put up this. I already have an Undying Watch. I guess I'll have it too. Armor wise, I was told that there was a set of armor. I think it's Arcana set. That was told that was better than the best armor in the game. I'm not really seeing that. But I need spirituality 14 for, which I can do. Where is it? Each piece gives me bonus to mana shield. And I still don't know why it's better. 15, 30, 10, 40, so 50% bonus to mana shield. Or 60 maybe. I don't know what mana shield is and how it works. Why is that better? Hmm. So it looks like sorry, I bumped the wrong button. Looks like how it works is it's like a buffer. It takes that percentage of mana as damage. I mean, I could try it. I don't know how the lack of armor would work. But I'm not... I mean, it's worth trying, I guess. Here's the gloves. Is it this one? Yeah. And then... I don't really like the look of the chest, but... or the head. But we'll take a look. And then... one thing I would definitely want is more mana regen. Eventually, I'm going to switch weapons. But if I do, I'm not sure which one I would do. I like the Blood Oath one. Honorary Blade is a good one, too. It's like... the more I do damage him. So that one's also really good, but I lack the stats for it. Hey Alex, welcome to the stream. Sorry about me. I was debating about switching up my weapons. How are you doing today? And yes, I'll only do gaming on PC now, so. Oh, I love it. I've been addicted to it non-stop. It's my favorite game to play. Actually, what level do I need? It's like, have you played it yet before? 14. Yeah, it's like playing Oblivion or Skyrim type of game where like, well, like an Elder Scrolls game where it's like, you are basically, yeah, you just, I don't know, explain, like you running around doing adventuring. It's European based, so it's slightly different, but yeah, I mean, there's some quirks to it. They haven't changed a lot, and the main maps are split. So this is one map, this is another map, and this is the third map. If you like Skyrim, I think you would enjoy it. It's really fun. The magic's really satisfying. Like, for instance, let me pull up the spell. So this is the spell list I have. There you can anywhere from like summons to ice magic to fire magic, magic that does waves or explosions. There's also siphon magic that like sucks out the health and gives you health. I like the summon magic, but that's me. So there's all different kinds of spells you can get, different builds. There's like archery. There's dual wielding, which I do. I have a sword and a fire blade that like work together. You can do two-handed swords, whatever. It's really good. The fighting is fun. Yeah, I've had a great time with it. It's a little quirky at first, but one thing I like is the thing that I kind of annoying with like Skyrim and stuff is like I played the game, I know what's gonna happen. There's only so many times I can do it without modding a shit ton out of the game. Yeah, I play a warrior class that's dual wield. Usually I don't dual wield. I usually do sword and shield, but I don't like blocking in this game. So dual wielding just fit better. But if I play Elder Scrolls, I usually end up dual sword and shielding, sword and board. And then I have like I usually do a backup archer in case I need to. And then I do use some magic. The only magic I use in this game are summons. So I summon things that help me fight. Yeah, it usually ends up just being kind of a lazy fighting style. Because I just let them do all the fighting. But yeah, you get different types of summons. You can also get skeleton mages, stuff like that. But my assassins are the best one that I have right now. Yeah, I mean it's all different types of builds and different sets. So like I have also it's based on Arthurian legend. So I have Sir Lancelot's armor set on me right now, though I'm looking about changing it out. That's the armor that you see here, though. But yeah, it's pretty a fun game. I've had a great time playing it. It has its own mechanics. So like at nighttime, there's this thing called the Weird. Yeah, I have a lot of armor sets in here. Oops, no, I have a lot of armor sets in my stash. So there's a lot of cool armor in this game for sure. I was looking at using this mage armor because it has mana shield, which is like it hits your mana before it hurts you, so it's like an extra. Yeah, it's the difficulty does ramp up a lot, but it's definitely worth trying out. And the leveling up system, which I'll show you. So you have the skill tree here, and it's separated based on each category. And then your attributes, which are here. Is that what I want to do? Actually, I think dexterity I need to raise. I don't remember. Need to check up on that sword. Yeah, it's like what I've seen is it does have a lot of similarities. It's like a lot of people are saying it's like you take a Bethesda game and Dark Souls and they made a baby. So you get a lot of that for sure. I need to find another duelist blade. Dex 9 for perception if I do that. 2. If you're wondering where all these points are coming from, I did a bunch of leveling and didn't ever attribute the points because I wanted to see what kind of weapons and armor I would like to use. But yeah, there's a lot of boss fights and stuff that are like playing Dark Souls. So it's pretty interesting. And the weight system is just like playing like Dark Souls, where you have the weight based on the armor that you're wearing. Yeah, you can change the difficulty. It is easier. I was just saying there's like similarity with a lot of stuff. Oh, not what I want. This one. You can also reduce armor weight, which is nice, by crafting. You can just mod the armor until it's light enough. So like if I wanted to be considered light, I could mod it enough to where it is light, considered light at that point. Costs money though. Never increases, just the mana shield part. Might upgrade first. I kind of wanted to check out the armor weight. It doesn't reduce it by much. This is the biggest reduction I would see. I don't really have much problem with it. Don't have enough. 792. Yeah. I'm in this Viking looking area, if you're wondering. Each area is completely different from the last.
Watch.
And if you ever want to fast travel, they have these fast travel stones here, so you don't have to walk as far. So I can fast travel to this. But you can only do it at the stones, or if you put a fire down and put the cobwebs in it. So they're like, I'll show you at nighttime. The nighttime is like kind of like playing like a Minecraft. All like strange creatures will come out and attack you and stuff. So yeah, I was looking at the map. I need to go this way. Yeah, the knights. There's these like this knight that will come out, and it's pretty strong. Let's see the mana shield how it works. I could probably should have not. Too much damage. Hit me. Believe it or not, this bear is really strong. See, it doesn't do much damage to it. It's just these assassins are really fast, so they kind of mess up the attacks. It's funny. Summons can be really powerful in this game. Actually, magic in general is really powerful in this game. Let's unsummon you from the... Oh, no. Let's do solo to see how well this mana shield stuff works.
What's that noise?
Hit me.
This is gonna hurt.
Okay, yeah, it does absorb a lot of damage.
This is my lucky day. We'll make more work of you. Your money or your life? That's all you got. Your wealth is ours.
Oh, he will. It'll just be 10 years from now. There's 2 ways up this. Oh no, that's underneath the gate probably, and then this is for that. So I'll probably go left, right? This looks like the best thing to do.
What's that noise?
Yeah, I mean,
Your gold below.
what's the trailer, that announcement trailer they did for the only footage we've gotten of Elder Scrolls 6 is like 10 years old this year. It's from, they announced it 10 years ago and haven't said anything about it since then. So I don't know if we'll ever get another Elder Scrolls game for a while. The same thing with, especially now that they know that remastering gets them a lot of money, which, don't get them wrong, it's great.
Your road ends here.
But yeah, I mean, I don't know why they've taken so long. It's like they've lost the love of making games. And this is made by a small, I think it's a small Polish developer team. I know they're not like a major thing like Bethesda. So that's one reason. It's like that with a lot of games lately. Is like the smaller developers are so much better at it, and I think it's because they love the game. I feel like Bethesda's just gotten way too big, that they don't love the game that they made as much as they used to. Oh, it's 10 times better than Avowed. Avowed is a broken shamble of a mess. If you enjoyed Avowed somewhat, you'll definitely want to play this.
What's that noise?
And don't get me wrong, I love playing Bethesda games. One of the games I play a lot is Fallout 76, because it's one of the few games that's a Bethesda game that they still work on. Yeah, I heard it was terrible.
World of hurt. Wealth is ours. This is my lucky day.
I think I do less damage with this armor. The only problem. I think my other armor was buffing me up. I love Fallout 4, but there's only so many times I can play Fallout 4, so I've been playing Fallout 76. So that one I play on stream quite a bit, but I haven't been playing it lately because I've been addicted to this game. It's so much fun. I can't stop. Hey Kama, welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? Hopefully you're doing a little bit better. It's like you had a good evening though. Which way do I want to go? What does that way go? What goes that? You feel sick? Is the seafood? All that seafood making you sick? That seems like the main path. Oh, they have COVID. Nope, that's the way I came. I'm an idiot. Always get lost in games. That seems like the main way, right? No, that's the main way. So I want to go this way. I was right. Oh, this is a unique guy. Probably the boss.
That's all you've got. You made a big mistake. I've taken down big. That's all you've got. This is gonna hurt.
I get up there.
Your road ends here.
I could go back to the axe until I get another duelist sword. Can I change armor mid a fight? I can. I'm gonna see. I feel like I'm doing less damage. I think the armor was buffing me up because it says increase attack speed. Well, that's only, but physical damage it is increased.
Your wealth is ours.
Burning axe and cooling axe. That's like what I have here, but in axe form. Heavily burn. That does not look like an axe. It is nighttime now, so this is what it does. It gets weird, and it'll morph the enemies, and it'll make them stronger, and also will summon special weird enemies. And weird with a Y, by the way. It's like this miasma, like another world that creeps over. Like Stranger Things type situation. If you see his eyes are glowing now, he should be a bit stronger than he was before. Now he's growling at me. I feel like doing better damage is better. I don't know. I could be wrong. What's that way take me to? Or this? That will take me that way. So I do need to go that way. Let's go up the castle first. Which was this way. Alrighty. Sorry that you feel sick though. Hopefully you're feeling better. As high as I can go. It goes much higher than this though. Okay, so I go to the where I'm supposed to go now. And that goes back out that gate I was at earlier. That hurts. Alrighty. Now we've already gone that way, so now we just go. Let's try this out first. And I think there's just another way up. Yeah. Okay. We need to go to the hideout. Make sure you're drinking a lot of liquids, Kama. Preferably water.
How is that supposed to work?
Yeah. Did you knock him off? You did. Oh well. Oops. I hit. Went out of going nice. Do titanium. Am I at a meteorite? Nice. Goodbye. Whose summon is that? Oh, it's this guy. The freaking mage. Did you get on Xbox or what? Am I out of food? Shit. I'm out of food for sure. I gotta cook some more. Damn. The bear is so annoying. Shit, stop knocking me over. it's a lot harder because I'm doing it at nighttime. If I did during the daytime, it wouldn't be so bad. Fuck off. Freaking bear summon. Also, tell me where you got the bear summon. Twisted Twig, yeah. Hood'em. Oh, he's got unique armor, so I will take that. Got him. I'm gonna get some food real quick so I can start cooking. Did I get all the loot? Alright. Cook. Then change out the maybe I'll be fine for it now. Did get a level up. Let's add it into strength. I think. Do we want to add in dex or right? Crit damage would be nice. And then go that. All right. See what we got in here. Food. Can't take the bread. Took the pail apparently. I feel like there's a body that I missed, but I don't care at this point. I guess you should care. I do care, but no. We need to check that out. Let's finish these buildings first. I could have missed out on a crab. We all need crabs. Yeah, I don't know what happened. It looks like they took all your food when I took this place back for you. I don't know why they ate all your food for. What is that emote? Morbid meow? Is that a cat? Cat emoji. It's like a zombie cat, apparently. Can it? I know I could take these. What? Okay. Appreciate the follow. You found my cow emote? I love that. That's how I do the lol emote. I do that one. Del Rita Shrine. Heal. Interesting. Cook. Cabbage rolls. I'm gonna save those. Alright. I think I've searched all the houses at this point, right? I searched that one, that one, that one. And then the only thing I have left is whatever this place is, which is an elevator pass. So let's explore this real quick and then we'll go back to those guys and say, hey, we took your hideout for you. Yeah, hideout. Their Throne of the Elders or whatever this is called. Seat of the Elders. Tainted Grail, Fall of Avalon. Yep. We might actually I might actually end up playing that next week. Trying to organize that co-op. I have a solo and a co-op one. To my Lords of the Fallen, not very good. You'd be half correct on that one. It wasn't very good when they first released it. They reworked the game. They took a year to rework the game and to fix everything, and the game is good now. Originally, upon release, it was not a good game, and the developers took that into criticism and decided to fix the game up. So it is now a good game. I like it quite a bit. Originally, bad game. So they basically did the whole treatment like they do with all these other games that had a terrible release. Except they didn't like fight back or anything. They completely like, yeah, you're right. I'll take really an empty chest. That's terrible. Well, why would? I guess my luck. I don't know. But if you like that kind of game or like a Souls-like, like Dark Souls type game, Lords of the Fallen, you'll probably like it. I enjoy it quite a bit. Where am I? Oh. Wait, there was an entrance down here the whole time and didn't have to go all the way around? Ain't that some bullshit? shit, it's gonna kill me. I've heard of Lies of P. I haven't played it yet, though. I think my next game I'm gonna play is Elden Ring. I haven't played. I haven't played many Souls-like games. I tried to avoid them for a bit because I was worried that I would be terrible. And then I started playing them. So I'm going to play Elden Ring next. Out of my after I finished this game, that's my next main game to go through. Let's see what that looks like. Twin cast rig has 50% chance to duplicate all magic projectiles shot. That's actually kind of cool. The unstoppable restores 50 stamina after killing an enemy. Yeah, I heard about that. Though I heard that the add-on isn't really like an add-on, it's like a completely new game. And it's like built to be multiplayer. I want to play the first Elden Ring because I still haven't put the first Elden Ring play it yet. And then I want to see if I can get somebody to play with me on the multiplayer of the new what they added. But I gotta first play the original Elden Ring because I haven't played the Elden Ring yet. One step at a time.
Oh, Tiga, what have you done? Why did you leave me like this?
Are you Tiga's wife?
Oh, you startled me. Barging into a Delrida woman's house without knocking. You're lucky to still be breathing. Wait, you're the one who gave him a good death, aren't you?
Mm-hmm.
I'm Helmi.
That means you're my wife now.
Yes. Tiga was my husband.
I won you in combat.
I should thank you.
Sorry about the duel.
I'm only sorry that Tiga is gone. But I am grateful to you.
The dialogue is really good. I really like the
allowing
dialogue.
him to challenge you. No one else was willing to do it. The Delrida think fighting a madman is dishonorable, as if madness could be caught like a sickness. Madder, help me, it's utter nonsense. My poor Tiga.
Engsvar sends his condolences.
He'd be the first I'd like to kill. But without my husband and without my calling, I don't know what would happen to me if they cast me out. Well, I'll manage somehow. I've survived one heartbreak with Meder. I'll survive another. Now, please, just leave me alone.
Tiger was yelling that Madar ordered him to kill me. Do you believe that?
I don't believe Meder was speaking to him. And I know what I'm talking about. Before I got married, my greatest dream was to become the Volker matron. But I believe that he believed it. That's why they thought he was mad. If I had become a priestess, Tiga would still be alive. I would have loved him from afar, but at least he'd still be here.
Couldn't have predicted. Don't blame yourself.
It's hard not to. Maybe there was something I could have done. Maybe I missed some symptoms, signs that his illness was getting worse. It's nice of you to try and comfort me, but I need to deal with my grief on my own. Though I'll admit, right now, I'd gladly kill half of my tribe. Especially those who refuse to grant him a good death.
You don't think Tiga was mad?
Maybe he was. He definitely hadn't been himself lately. You see, my Tiga was never a particularly pious man. I sent him to appease Madar with an offering once when my health began to fail. I won't lie. I was frustrated with my own weakness because going to the temple had always been both my duty and my joy. But Tiga went there because he loved me deeply. That's when it all started. I recovered, but he kept going to the temple. Sometimes multiple times a day. He said Madder was speaking to him and that it was his duty to listen
Yeah,
to
Fallout
her.
76 wasn't good on release, but it's a lot better now. They've added a lot of new content. They've added in-game raids and stuff like that. It's in a weird state right now because they just added fishing, which is a weird thing to add for in-game players. It has a really good community right now, and it's definitely way better. Because I played when it came out in release, and the game was unplayable. Crashes, game breaks, a lot of stuff wasn't working. And yeah, I've got shied away from MMOs. I used to be a huge MMO person, but the game's gotten a lot better. And I don't know if I would consider it a full MMO. I mean, it's whatever you enjoy. But yeah, it's got lobby. It's basically join a lobby with other players and you play the game. If you want, you don't have to play with other people, but yeah, Cyberpunk the same thing, and I would say Cyberpunk is a really amazing game now.
He said the fate of our marriage and the fate of all the Volker depended on it.
But I'll be
Problem
playing
was he started taking all the
Lords
food
of the
we
Fallen
had and he
next
began
week,
to go
so if you
hungry.
want to see some gameplay, you're more
That's
welcome to
when
join
real
the stream
arguments
then.
started. So what fate of our marriage was he even talking about? Now that I think about it, it was such a stupid reason to fight. I should have gone with him, found out what he was talking about. But what's done is done. Teague is dead.
I didn't know about that. I will go to the temple. Maybe I'll find out what causes symptoms.
Go ahead if you want to. I've been there myself, but Madder didn't say a word to me, as you can probably imagine. But who knows? Maybe you'll get lucky. Maybe there really is something that reveals itself only to the chosen. If you find it, kill it for me. In Tega's memory.
Would you want to become a priestess?
I'd be lying if I said it's the dream of every little Volker girl. It's the most respected position for a woman in our tribe. But it's also the heaviest responsibility. If Madder's voice truly exists, it doesn't speak with words. You feel it in your soul. It's a calling. And her voice was screaming inside me. I truly wanted to give myself to her. But the elders decided I wasn't fit for the role. And then there was Tega, whom I learned to love in time.
Did they say what the update was going to be about?
Easy or not, it was my calling. And I truly believed I was the right choice. But the elders said I was too hot-headed to bear that responsibility. Me? Hot-headed? Can you believe that?
I can tell you really care about this, and you're not afraid to show it.
I'm just being honest. There's nothing wrong with wearing your heart on your sleeve. If every Dilrida was as honest as I am, our tribes would have united and supported each other long ago.
Amen,
No
sister.
one's going to try and convince me otherwise.
Alright. That was a lot of lore dump right there, and another quest. So I can just loot the house now? Ooh. I want the chest. Fine. Yeah. Now give me the chest. I hear it's a good game. I honestly never had the time to play Witcher 3, and I think at the time when it came out, I was still in the military, so that's one reason I never got to play it. What year did Witcher 3? There was something that happened why I didn't get to play Witcher 3, and I always wanted to play it, just never got. I think I might own the game too, just never got around. One day I'll play it on stream. 2015, yeah, I was in the military then. Actually, that might be the year I was deployed. No, I think I got back in I think it was back in 2015. I don't remember. There was something going on during then. I couldn't play. All right, Alex. I have slightly good bad news for you. Around this time, I take a break. I take my dogs out. Let them go to the bathroom, feed them. I'll be gone for around 10 minutes or so. And then I'll be back. So if you want to see more of the gameplay, you're more than welcome to come back. It'd be great. It was great talking with you. I'm not ending the stream. Just going to step away for a little bit. Like I said, about 10-minute break. So if you want to still hang out, I always recommend taking the time to go eat if you haven't eaten breakfast. If it's morning for you, get a drink, go to the bath, and whatever you need to do to take a break from Twitch. And then if you want to join me again, feel free to. Sorry, it took a little bit longer than planned. Hope you forgive me. I don't know how long that break was, but I did go over my 10-minute mark apparently, so I might have to add time to the 10 minutes just in case something happens like it did just now. We're all good now. And also, we get a visitor. Visitor, Luna. If you're new to the stream and you're back, this is Luna, my white dachshund. She's adorable. She is the money maker, as I call her. She attracts all the fun people. And she's just had her breakfast, so she's ready to play. God, where you going? Got my wiener dog on stream though. I think we're ready to start our second part of the stream. Okay. And last but not least. Alright, I think we should be good. Are we good on every other? We're live on every channel still. Just checking the other streams. Looks like it. And then YouTube is still live. Yes. Okay. Alright. Let's do this. Did want to look at... I need to raise some money. I'm a little poor boy. How do I get a second dual split? Because I heard somebody say that. Though I feel like the axe, if we're going to powerful swords, the axe I used to use is really powerful. But I don't even see it. Oh, there it is. So. This is in the second. What are you talking about? Where is that at? Yeah, I am trying to support you. I think I got this one. I'm gonna double check. Hey, how's your stream going, Kama? Let's see, connect. Pretty sure this is the one I've gotten. It says it's here. We're gonna go here. And if it isn't that one, then I will pull up the other one. I would like to try a different blade out. Oh. Go this way and then take a left. I can take a left? It's up that way. Dual rapier wielded. Kinda cool. I get up there. I gotta go all the way around. I went the longest way possible, didn't I? Misunderstood the map. Okay. That way, go that way. Then go south.
We're being watched. I will be your downfall.
Okay, bro. Keep it up. One of these tanks, I will die. Down, yeah. Alright. This way. Not that. Why can't I see the marker? There it is. Alright. So we can find another one of these swords. And then we will upgrade the sword when we get the monies. We'll try it out though. Next part over. I don't know if I've even been up here, so maybe I haven't. I thought I got this one already, but apparently I haven't even gone this one. Whole nother area. Look at that. What are you?
Stop! No, come closer, or you die.
Wait, I thought redcaps couldn't talk.
Redhead talks, thinks, many thinks. Ooh, many in head.
And Red Hat is you?
Not you. Me, Red Hat. Put on Red Hat. Be Red Hat.
How is it that you can speak?
Killed man with knife. Slash. Took at. Dip in blood. Put on. Bam. Many thinks. Red Hat smart. Other red caps dumb. Only kill. Eat. Sleep. Not think. Not speak. Nice words. Dumb. That's why Red Hat alone.
This is the hat that caused you problems. Why don't you give it to me?
Yes. Hat makes smart, but gives many thinks. Many words.
Now he's gonna fight me. It just covers your face. That's so funny how you wear it. He just needed a friend. According to the map, should be right on. We should be right on top of it. I don't know where it is. I want to jump down. But this image seems like it's not there. Why would they lie to me? Body in ruined campsite. Where is that location? That's what I'm trying to find. Where is the ruined campsite? Not in Act 1, is it? That would be silly. Why would they have this in Act? I have no idea where this is on the map. I'll see anything like this picture that they've shown me. The only map that I've found is here. But I found the second map. Okay. Must have been an old map, maybe? Because I think this is what they're supposed to be. Maybe I do go down. This is a ruined campsite. That's what I'm supposed to be looking for. Oh, here's a ruined campsite. I think I found it. Gotcha. All right. Doop 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 doop. Alright, let's hop over to Forlorn Swords. And hop to here. I got you. So, according to everything, I don't know if I want to use a mana shield. But doing this and this. Let's try it out. And this armor looks shit with a cape on though. I think for now I'll stick to this. Yeah. I don't know. I mean, I guess I could try the fights with this real quick and see like if they are worth. Then I'll just switch back. Oh. And then we go in here. See if there's any way we can make some quick change. Sell. Sell. I wonder what's the best way to make money. Yeah, I'm making a little bit of money on those. Sure, some bear pelts maybe. I have a lot of raspberries. Have the raspberries. What feathers? Have those. You know what? I don't ever use those. Can I have those? Anything else I have like a shit ton of? That's about it. Alright. Did that. We'll go up. Use the forge, right? Set the forge. Did I skip the forge building? Oh yeah, I must have, right? No, it's down here. Wonder if higher practicality will make it cheaper to upgrade. enough money to go 3. $73.84. 2 more upgrades. We'll try it out. Reclaim the seat.
Really? How? No, don't tell me. Thank you for stepping up for us. And since Mother helped with reclaiming the seat of the Elders, maybe her grace will also guide us with the matter of the empty temple.
Empty temple?
Frigg, the matron who served there, disappeared one fateful day. We searched everywhere, but it was no use. The sacred totem of Mother passed down from matron to matron. Without it, we can't appoint a successor. And the temple...
Why did she leave?
It's hard to blame her. She left after the massacre.
I think it might be another portal to the
Her
weird...
daughter was with a man from that tribe, and was in the village when it happened. Frigg was furious that we didn't come to their aid. But tell me, would anyone have helped us if the situation had been reversed? Of course not. I've spent years questioning whether I made the right decision back then. Even now, I don't have an answer. And I no longer have the strength to dwell on it.
Because she's important?
You're right. Only a matron can brew the sacred potion that allows us to enter the battle frenzy. Without it, the Volker tribe isn't worth much.
If you want to find her, I can help.
We gave up searching for her a long time ago. But if you're set on trying anyway...
Alright. Is that the lady I talked to already? Oh no, I need to go up. So I need to go towards the temple. Turn, turn, turn. Speak to these two. You won't talk, how about you?
Still walking? Still breathing?
Oh shit. Take your wine and crabs. Go towards the temple now. There's Aki down here. And then there's this house. So there's 2 houses that I didn't even see was a way to get to. Let's see Frigg. Frigg is not home. Oh, this must be the missing alchemist or priestess or whatever. Meeting hall area. Yeah, whole chest for a drink. Okay. Must be a good spirit. Then Aki.
If it stinks, cut off your nose. If it tastes bad, slice off your tongue. No taste, no complaints. And I will not have to hear.
Who are you exactly?
So, no one's told you yet that the one by the biggest heart is Aki, the worst cook among all. Huh. Surprising. So, I'm Aki. Welcome.
Thank you. You seem frustrated.
It's about the Volkers and their terrible taste. They're all. How is it that we can bleed, tear ourselves apart, and that's all fine? But the moment they have to eat something unconventional, they act like a Camelot whore tossed into a vat of boiling water. Huh?
I don't get the reference. So they don't like your cooking?
They hate it. They gag every time they walk past. Bunch of fools. They'd rather eat raw deer guts than what I prepare. They don't care that my meal's more nourishing. And besides, I like it.
Should I change anything?
Oh, believe me, outsider, I've tried. Every time it's ended up with me punching them for what they said about my dish. Or them punching me for making something so, fucking disgusting. Yeah. I can barely breathe through my broken nose.
Really can't be that bad.
Aye, that's what I think too. Here, take it. Give it a try.
The great mistake.
And?
I think you should redefine something about your menu.
Men? Well, what the hell are you on about? What do you mean?
Do you want to be a master cook? Do you want the Volkers like your cooking or not?
Screw them! No.
Let's talk about the culture of the tribe. What do you think defines the Volker?
Blood.
What's the general approach to life among your tribe?
Misery.
What's the greatest desire of your tribe folk?
Ah! I should just kill myself. Right. And?
Keep those values in mind. What would you cook? This captures the spirit of your tribe.
3 pillars, you see. I think,
Go on, say.
endless screams of agony.
What does endless creams of agony require?
You're asking about ingredient. I imagine there's and it would be great to add a strange. We'll need some fat too. Can't get the and.
I could bring everything you need.
Are you serious? So, yeah.
Lacked ingredients. I don't know what I'm missing. Maybe the milk or the butter. Milk or butter, most likely. Because I'm pretty sure I've changed to a monster bread. I met a cook called Rumpel who gave me a recipe you may inspire you.
Huh? What's... Sounds like some bloody Camelot nonsense, but I'll give it a go, because, I like sour things. And I like fish. Might be good. I'll try to cook it. If I ever get my hands on this, thank you.
Here is what we call cheese.
Ah, now that's a different story. We call it, gribbalot here.
Gribbalot?
Because
Nice.
after eating it, folks tend to, grib. A real delicacy.
Weird, what does that mean?
Oh, to grib means, grib.
Fart.
Fart, yeah? After, Gribble-lot, huh?
So they call cheese fart a lot. Nice.
Give me a moment.
Jockey, what do you think of the recipe about sour herring and cheese?
Aye, right. I made it. But what the hell did you give me, eh? I felt pure agony at first. Never eaten anything like this damn sour herring and cheese. Oh, that mate of yours has a sharp mind. What tribe is he from?
We met in a certain. He was Camelot master chef of the kitchen, but no one understood him.
What? A Camelusian cooked something so tasty? It must have been the rune sending him to the wrong place. He'd fit in much better among the Vulkars, yeah.
So I need butter 4 and milk 3. So I need to start saving butter and milk. Cool. You have it in here? Can I just... You have cheese in here. What do you mean no cheese? Gribble-lot, weirdo. Alright. Milk and... I already forgot the other ingredient. Butter. That's the one I'm looking for. Milk and butter. Gotta go up this way. This is the way. This way. One more save since I already did something. Here we go. Is this not the temple? It's a shrine. Oh, I gotta keep going. So this is the shrine, and then back here, I'm guessing, is the temple underneath it. Ah, I recognize such a door.
Hello again, fellow outsider. Welcome to the heart of the Vulkar's desolation.
Hellstorm, Storm Piercer, Searing Cinder, Caustic Wrath, Divine Grace. It's the first like actual healing spell that I've come across. It costs 8,000 gold. Fire Rune. Creates a small room which explodes when burning fire upon struggling. Yeah, okay. Mystic Ward and Summon Remore Warrior. It's expensive. Hopefully I can come across it. I'd like to see what kind of warrior it summons. It's got a large mana cost.
It's always...
What's Pick doing among the Dalrita?
Why? Chasing mysteries, of course. You know what I find most fascinating about the Vulkar? Almost all of them carry the faint scent of the weirdness. The traces of it run through their veins, like tiny sparks lighting them from within. That caught my curiosity, so here I am, trying to satisfy it.
And Angsvar let you stay with just that?
Angsvar let me stay because the pillar glowed when I arrived, and everyone decided it meant something. Salvation, a new beginning, anything to pull them out of this mire. So far,
they let you live in their temple?
There's no priestess, no goddess, and barely any believers. Hardly enough to call it a temple, is it? Faith breaks so easily. That's why we don't believe in locking it away in buildings. Or people, for that matter.
What mysteries have you uncovered so far?
Other than their famous battle rage being less about their goddess's wrath and more about the weirdness churning behind these doors? Not much, sadly. The mysteries just keep piling up, as they always do. Speaking of which, there's something I want to ask you. You're not one of my kin, yet you almost feel like one. It's a bit distracting. Tell me, what's your secret?
But you know I'm not a Pict.
I did say almost, didn't I? I may not know every Pict on Avalon, but I know my own when I see them.
Angvar said you could tell me more about the missing matron.
Matron Frigg. I doubt she'd have been pleased to see me here, in a place that belonged only to her and those who came before. The Volkers say she cursed them and left, that Mater herself hid her tracks so she could never be found. They're wrong. At least about finding her. She may be gone, but her presence is everywhere. You just need to follow it.
How can I follow if I don't know where she went?
You've seen it by now. On Avalon, the weirdness is always there. And everyone leaves their mark on it. Some faint, some strong. But someone like the Volker matron, she'd leave a trail bright as a blaze. You just need to find it.
Haven't you tried doing it?
I have. But she never showed much of herself to me. Maybe I wasn't to her liking. She was a serious person after all. Me? Not so much. But you're here for a reason. She might favor you more, or perhaps the weirdness itself will. It's worth a try, isn't it?
Do you have any ideas where I should start looking?
Her presence will be strongest in the places she favored. This temple, for one. Her old home. Perhaps by the common fireplace, where her people gather? Beyond that, it's hard to say.
How do I find
When you find the totem, don't go running straight to Angsvar. Bring it here instead. If a new matron takes her place, these doors will close to both of us forever. And I need to know what's behind them. I'll repay you, I promise. Answers and more.
Alright.
Excellent. I can hardly wait. Here, ether bloom. Woven with ethereal cobweb and just a hint of wolfsbane. You'll need to smoke it. Be brave.
I'm guessing that's the door he's referring to. Got me a milk already. Cool, cool, cool. Just some more to go. All right. Not that far. There's a fire down here. Is it this fire? It's not her house. Where would it be? Need to locate her insignia. Insignia. Did I miss something? Oh, it wants me to go there. So I need to go down and I guess to that. Might try to see if there's a way to get back up to the elevator. Because this one had an elevator that was working. I would like to visit those people. Guess we can go ahead and finish your quest line. I really don't want to deal with this little freezing me in place. A druidic shrine where? Underneath me? There's a chest down there. Archwood gloves. Nice, nice. That's gonna bring me back that way. Let's bring home my heart. Oh, missing life. So I need to go... I think I needed a bunch of bones anyways. Was it? I never double check to see what kind of bones I needed were. Yeah, it's just normal bones. What did I just pick up? Was that not a normal bone, or unless I've been using bones for other crafting? I don't know if I go left or right. I guess I'll start with the Nice. I think if I go right, it's uphill, so it should be better. In case I don't need to go uphill, and I could just go downhill. Poison Knight's Grace for +5. Pretty good. Right. Looks like I needed to go down, so it looks like it's part of that. It's been pretty decent. There's a lot of empty stuff with it. I think it's a mix of them not finishing the content. I hear there's a big update though, so I can't see. Definitely is full of challenges though, that's for sure. Certain. Oh, I need to step away for a second. It's good though. It's different, which is always good. How's your work going? Having a good day so far? Where did that person go? Oh, they're up there. The fuck is that? That one. Buckle holding that one. It's that one. May take an origin potion. I don't know if I like this armor. Character, which one does strength? Max stamina. The strength is good to have. May reduce spirituality. Puts one perception, maybe. This is interesting to consider. All right, who's the troublemaker? Welcome to the stream, Het Beer Manatiji. Oh, but I don't know how to say it. Is there an easy way to call you? We just call you Het. Doing good, how are you? Get in my way. Het beer, okay. There we go. Frostbite. Stop. No. Oh, Dutch. Gotcha. Forgive my horrendous mispronunciation of your name. And thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. And the bits. I didn't thank you for the bits. Appreciate the bits as well. Man, this is like a freaking maze. Are you familiar with Tainted Grail at all? I need a fishing rod, I'm good. Back down. Also down, I guess I'll go down and see what's down here. Or is it just an alternate way to get up here? Nope, there's a... Grenade boom from Tarkov. I am not paying attention, I'm just... This game is similar to an Elder Scroll type game. It's like one of those open adventure type games. So if you're familiar with like Elder Scrolls or like Skyrim or Oblivion type game, there's a little mix of like Dark Souls vibe to it. Got some pretty tough fights sometimes, and then it's got three different maps. It's it's got a very Arthurian vibe to it. So it's got like King Arthur and then knights and all that kind of stuff. So it's pretty fun. I've been playing it a ton lately, mainly on stream just because it's just the game I really like playing right now. It's like my new hobby, new game that I like playing. I am kind of in this rundown fort. I'm in the end game of the game. That's the way I came, right? So where does this take me to? So I went in here, So it's okay. Pretty fun game though. I really enjoy it. Last time. Went up there. I think I'm ready to go down now. To actually do what I came here to do. I was hoping there'd be a quicker way. Stop. And I needed butter. I need 4 butter somehow. I wonder if any of the other vendors would sell butter. Such an odd thing to find. Yeah. Go this way. That way. Is there an easy way without falling in? Oh no, fuck. Fuck. Okay, that was almost bad. Oh, that's one way to get down quicker. What I gotta do to get some butter around here, am I right? Nope. I want to start doing perception, right? Perception. From. And then a point in here. Attack speed. Same time, yeah. And then I'll go this way. Yeah, these two. So it should be really fast now. Just stamina. Keep getting milk, but no butter. That should be enough mana. Could pop at another one, but what the fuck is that? No. Matron's insignia. Elusive outfit. Cool. Okay, yeah. There's a hidden area back here. Better be something good in this shit. Some good money. Okay, I'll take it. That's not bad, not bad. Oh, more? Quiet. 200 backstab damage. So I found out where she died. Got her little matron insignia. It's 940. I'll wear that. I can't wear it. Guess I could save 10 cobwebs. Right? Yeah. Fuck are you? Just have a hand statue there, like it's not nothing. Like it's it's common, like. So it's a fallen tower. Okay. Shrine of the bear pelts. I will go back to town. Oops, that's not where I'm going. I need to make sure that's work back. Okay. We need to go up. I'm gonna give it to that guy first. I was just double checking to make sure that's what we're supposed to do. Because sometimes when you like turn stuff in, it'll like screw up the the storyline. So, just gonna do it that way. Don't I already have a dagger like this? Guess not. Have some stuff to sell. Looks like I already have the elusive set. Yeah, so I will. I don't know if I have the gloves. For the. I have gloves. Yeah, first time I've gotten a set. So I will sell this spare set that I have. Honestly, I haven't decided if the armor is really worth. I feel like I'm better off with that armor. It's just really, no matter how many times I try to force it to work. Everybody keeps saying it's the best armor in the game, but I'm not seeing it. I think I'll stick with my Lancelot set for now. Yeah, I think I'll reduce my spirituality if I respec. I don't mind these swords. Pretty decent. Instead, I'll do 15-15. 10. And then do 11. So this much does give me the ability to summon this many assassins. I could maybe do 15, I think, for the 5 assassins. Do 2. That'll give me what? An extra point in perception if I do it that way. Could reduce the how much strength do I need for this armor? 15. I wonder how much mana they reserve. So 3. Then 172. So my summons take 139 if I want all 5. So if I do decide to do that, I will do... How many origin potions I have left? I already did it, so... Alright. 15... 15... 11, 2, and then there's 4, I think, in this. How much mana does that give me now? 96. At least I'll do the max mana. And then do this one. This one. I could do that. Yeah. That one. Okay. Should I get this right? Okay. Man, I need 39. See if I can do it. Should have enough now. I still have enough to cast. I have enough to maintain it, not enough to cast. Okay. We'll do one more. See if that does it. Yep, there we go. That's the bare minimum. And the last of these level ups will go all into perception. Sure. Okay, King Soul. That for sure. This must with us, which can be collected to right pushing. That one. Maybe that's the stuff that pops on the ground. So I need to see if I can collect it. Or maybe it's because I have full. Okay. Okay. So everything should be solid too. I do need to level up these swords some more, but everything else is should have enough to wear. Yeah. I may have a better bow option now. Let me switch to bow. Let's see. Now I have perception up. All these bows does less damage. Additional 30 damage in an area. It seems like it's a better bow than the power bow. I'm gonna keep the Thunder Scrape bow. Yeah. Sad to say, this seems like my best bow. Unless it... Level management. Nobody wants to see that. Is this... Well... Found an issue. I wonder. Alright.
It's always a pleasure to see you,
I have your totem.
Now that is exciting. But you're the one who put in all the hard work.
I don't know what that does. It's a Reamer warrior. Reamer's cave. I have to make a lookout for it. Okay. Okay. No, I gotta check outside. I should bring the matron signal to ask. Oh, that's not what I want to do. I will do that. Alright. Drink. Dried. So that guarded the entrance to whatever this was.
Oh,
it's
you're
a
back.
Potion.
I tried following you, but the door shut right. Maybe I could go in now, but first
Fought and killed a four dweller.
A four-dweller? Ah, so it's just as I suspected. But why would a four-dweller be in what's supposed to be the Temple of Meter?
It's something to do with what you suspected.
Angsvar told me the pillar in the village was ancient, and that back in the day, it would blaze scarlet with Mater's true fury. But we both know that it simply reacts to creatures touched by the weirdness, and it hardly ever blazed for either of us. That's because it's tuned to react specifically to the Four Dwellers. I know that Alrita fought alongside King Arthur against them, but it still doesn't explain why this one tribe has a pillar like that.
It's something to do with this potion. What's beyond the door is the main ingredient.
Oh, I see now. According to the Volker legends, the first berserkers were born on the battlefield during the war with the Four Dwellers. Mater was supposed to lend them her anger and strength, but maybe the truth is far more visceral. Blood has power. The druids always knew that. And the blood of a Four Dweller must have been the purest weirdness, the purest intent. If you believed it could make you invincible, then that's exactly what it would do.
They were drinking blood? So it was a real food roller, I thought?
Maybe, once. It could have been a captive, brought here by the Dalrita and hidden in the vault. But there's no way it survived for 600 years, being bled over and over again. Nothing could endure that. At least, I hope not. I think it's an apparition of the weirdness. Same with the blood. But with intent that strong, sustained for so long, it's probably indistinguishable from the real thing.
They were drinking blood?
War is disgusting. Blood, rot, viscera, it's all part of it. What happens in war is never pretty.
So there's no big figure?
That's why so many of the Volker still have its traces coursing through their veins. Once someone drinks the potion, it stays with them. But that much weirdness all at once for someone so unprepared? Well, it can't be good for them. No wonder other tribes thought they were madmen. And no wonder there are so few left.
Did my stream end on YouTube? My stream end early? Let's see online. Why does it say on OBS it? That's so weird. Even YouTube is like acting, they're all acting strange today. It's one of those days, I tell you. Everything wants to act weird and not act right. Yeah, it's so strange. Should we tell Angsvar?
You will do with this knowledge what you see fit. Angsvar and I, we've had our differences. I doubt he'd believe me. And honestly, I'm not brave enough to try to convince him. Now, I promised you a reward. I'll give you something he refused, but it might be of some use to you. I've managed to create a recipe for something similar to their potion. It's not as potent, but now that I know what it is, it's far less damaging to the body. Take it.
Why did he refuse the potion?
The potion is sacred to the Volker. What I've made isn't. He worried that instead of giving his tribe a new purpose, it would only hasten their decline. And I think he might have been right. Don't mention it. It's been a pleasure meeting you. I think I'll stay here for a while and see how things unfold. After that, I'll find another mystery to chase. Who knows? Maybe our paths will cross again. fellow traveler in the weirdness. In the meantime, try not to get into too much trouble. Unless it's something interesting.
I don't think you've been on camera yet, Vader.
It's always a pleasure.
Did your shop change? Vader's the first time he's been on stream. Found the matron, she's dead.
With our luck, it couldn't have ended any other way. But the totem, was it with her? If so,
Yep, here it
could
is.
it be that Mother is finally smiling upon us? Thank you. Feels like seeing the first light of dawn after a night that refused to end. But this isn't the end of our misfortunes. Elspeth, the girl chosen to be the next matron, took her own life today. Threw herself onto the rocks.
Why did she do that?
Hard to say. It's been a dark time for all of us. But maybe she had her own burdens. Ones we never saw. Shame
Yeah,
she chose such
going
dishonor.
All
Shame
depressing
she
stuff.
did it.
You sure no one had a hand in this?
Certain. She was well liked. Nobody would have had anything to gain from her death. And I refuse to believe that any Volker would kill their own kin. Especially not a matron-to-be.
What
We
now?
need a matron. And if she won't name one, I'll have to do it myself. It goes against tradition. But I don't have a choice. Maybe you should check Elspeth's hut. See if she left any notes or hints about who should follow her.
This was up there. Hey, Kama, how you doing? What you up to right now?
It's always...
Near the temple. So not in the temple. Bit better eating breakfast. Well, at least you're eating. You having a good, healthy breakfast? Up there. Confused where I need to go. I have to look this one up. A sandwich for breakfast? Or unless it's a breakfast sandwich, then maybe. Where am I supposed to go? I'll have to look this quest up. When gods speak. Regular ham sandwich for breakfast. Room under the altar. So, you're telling me that I go all the way around. Got any plans for today? You got work today? Oh, let me do this. Hey, Maddie, how's it going? Doing good, how are you? Hey, Alex, glad to see you back. You're all coming back at the same time. Look at that. Temple under the altar. When you go down the path to the temple, just keep right on the small ledge. Right on the small ledge. Talking about this small ledge? Don't seem like it. I'm confuzzled. Or is it this small ledge? It is that. What the hell? Who would ever know to do that? You gonna do it on Xbox or computer?
Blessings.
Who are you?
Not Mather, as you've probably guessed. I'm frail. That's what they call me when they cast me out of my tribe. I took refuge here because I thought it best to hide in plain sight. Please, don't turn me in. I'll die out there in the wilderness.
First, tell me what you're doing here.
Nothing wrong, I swear. I take some offerings from the altar.
Nice.
When
You have to
one's
tell me
looking.
how you enjoy the
Not
game.
much. Just enough so nobody notices. Sometimes people come seeking comfort, and some want to hear Mather's voice. I'm no Mather, but I can't turn a blind eye to a suffering soul.
Well, won't be happy you're here.
You don't look like a Volker to me. I'm no wrong, am I? Perhaps you'll grant me the mercy I won't find among the tribes. I'm no harming anyone here, I swear.
Why were you speaking to Tish?
Tige. Such a poor, good boy. So misunderstood. He'd give his life for his wife. But I doubt she knows that because the poor lad can't get a word in edgeways. Oh, she's always complaining that she'd sacrifice herself to Mather for him. But between you and me, she was never fit to become a princess. Too eager, and aggressive. And Tige, he's such an honest man, truly. He could have done better.
He's dead, and looks like it's your fault.
What do you mean? Dead? What happened? Oh, I've been so worried about him. He's been gone for so long, but death. Oh, Tige.
I killed him. The Volker thought he was a madman. Hearing voices, no one else wanted to grant him a good death.
Oh, what a tragedy. It's all my fault. I should have stayed quiet. Oh, what have I done?
Emotional damage!
I mean, quite literally emotional damage. Also, Mafia 187, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. This whole tribe has literally just full of emotional damage. So he wasn't insane, he was just talking to you.
I thought I was helping him. He would come to me, talk about his problems with Helmi. I helped him the best I could. I comforted him, like a good mother should. Mather is our mother. I just wanted to help her out. Give that nice boy some hope. In honor of my own children, who now gaze upon Mather's face. My fate is now in your hands. I wouldn't be able to best you in a duel. What is your decision?
I wouldn't say they're difficult. It takes a little to get used to the combat. But once you get used to the combat, it's not too bad. I don't think it's that bad. I'll say that the difficulty scaling is kind of odd. Like, I wouldn't go in max difficult at the beginning till you learn the combat. It's just, it's as bad as it is in Oblivion, where it just makes enemies pin cushions and they don't take a lot of damage and everything almost one-shots you, including like weak enemies. They shouldn't. Yeah, the difficulty is the only thing I would say. It's kind of, I'm not playing at maximum, no.
I see.
I'm playing at
I
essentially
don't have anything
medium
to live for
difficulty.
anyways. Tige was my only joy. Gave my life meaning. It's time to join my children. May Mather watch over our souls.
Weird. Yeah, I am playing at adventure difficulty now. So there's story focus, explore. Like, story focus is like bare minimum combat, just you want to play the story. Explore is, I would say, easy, adventure, medium, and better and hard. Or you could say easy, medium, hard, and then very hard. And then survival mode is, I think the combat difficulty is similar to veteran. The only difference is that you can't, you can only save in certain places. So I guess I'm at hard. I don't know. But yeah, it works like you do a certain thing, and it levels it up. So like I use a lot of one-handed, so I'm 100 one-handed. But the crafting and other skills aren't as like big, so you don't have to worry about like over leveling that stuff. Yeah, it's a lot easier to do it in Oblivion than it is this game. This game you can't like super easy cheese stuff like you can Oblivion. And the problem with Oblivion is things get auto leveled as well, and they don't do that in this. So like if I go back to the first map, The problem with Oblivion is like a lot of the beginning enemies, like bandits, will have like end level gear. If you're like like in this game, I'm like would be like level 30 in Oblivion. That would mean all bandits carry like glass or Daedric weapons. And in this game, they have the same weapons they normally would be. And equipment doesn't break down in this, so you don't have to recharge magic weapons either. So there's no like recharging equipment, which is nice as well too. I can also add, so let me go to a smith real quick and I'll show you. How the crafting works in this. The crafting is a little odd. So you get hand crafting, which is just crafting. So this is all the things that I have the recipes to craft. So there's like the weapons, the arrows, the armor, and then the jewelry. I only can make one jewelry. And this one is what's different is if I try to make something that I don't have, because I'm at 36 handcrafting. So let me try to find a weapon I'm not so good at. I think it'll be more of armor probably. Okay, so you see if I make this knight's breastplate, because I don't have the recommended handcrafting level, it says if you look on the right, it says expected outcome, garbage 50%, and it'll make a broken item. So because of my level, I have a 50% chance of making broken equipment instead of the actual armor. And then also, there's levels of quality. The higher level of quality something can be, so my expected outcome is this is a lot higher because I can build it. But you can make, so if you look on here, since this is a beginner item, chance for low quality armor and chance for a high quality armor. So the higher you come, you can make really high quality armor and stuff like that. So you can make high quality swords and stuff. And the same for food as well. I have some high quality food. It's like +1 food and stuff. And then you can upgrade. So like I can click on the sword, and if I want to upgrade it to level 3, it takes a sharpening stone and meteorite ore, and it'll raise the damage essentially. But it'll cost 861 gold. That's the biggest thing. But yeah, you upgrade. So I'll upgrade it. So now it's a +3 and keep going up. And I can't do this one because I don't have enough gold. I have to make money. And then to armor is the same way. So like the armor that I'm currently wearing is this one. So if I want to upgrade it to +1 armor, it will increase the armor value or the magic value depending on what kind of armor. There's some armor, like magic armor, might increase the armor value or the effect. I've had some that don't increase the armor. Which I know one that doesn't increase the armor value because it's this armor. So this armor doesn't increase the armor value, it increases the mana shield, so the effect of the ability. So, and then attaching a relic. I don't know if I do have 500, so I can go ahead and do that. So I pay 500 gold to open a slot. So open that slot, and then I can attach a relic, which is like slotting a thing. So this one increases burning damage. If they're burning. Or I can do sneak attack damage. If they're frozen, do more damage. Physical attack for damage, mana. Deals additional 10% damage. Increase spell damage. Blocking regenerates stuff. Critical hit applies haste. Hitting a target 5% restores 5% health. Increase melee damage. Increase physical damage. Since this is a crit sword, I'm going to put this instead. I don't know what haste does though. So I can hit Q. Increase movement speed. So it makes me faster every time I crit with the blades. I'm going to do that. And if I want to do another one of these, I'll pay 500 gold. So I'm gonna do that, and then I'm going to attach relic, so that relic's slotted now. And then I can retrieve the relic. It doesn't cost anything, just take it out and put something else in. And so that gives it an additional magical effect. And then the last thing I have is reduce armor weight. So I can go to the armor that I'm wearing, and I can reduce its weight from 3 pounds to 2.7 pounds. It costs 600 gold, a sharpening stone, and titanium ore. And that's based on the type of armor it is. So this dual knight armor is meteorite ore. So hopefully that kind of gives you an idea of how that works. So that's crafting in this game, at least for armor and weapons. The other crafting in this game is food and alchemy. So food, you just need a campfire. You can either place a campfire or just find a fire. And that one is when you cook, you can either do the first tab, which is randomly cook. It'll just put it, or you can just put in food. So I can put apple, that, and hope for the best that it's an actual dish. Or I can just have it randomly do it for me. Or if I have found a recipe, I can craft based on the recipe. So if I want to make this crab dish, I just need a crab, parsley, and garlic, and then I can either craft one by holding it or craft mini, which is craft 3. And I'll craft 3. So because I'm a decent chef, I made a southern style craft +2, so it heals more than it would have normally. It's a +2 item. And that's just because I'm a good cook. And it's just my cooking skills a little decent. And then it's the same thing with alchemy, like health potions and stuff. So yeah, rest mainly is to speed by the time. It'll reset your health and stuff, but the main reason why you want to rest is to get by the night if you want to get past it, because there's an enemy that will spawn at night that will wreck your shit at lower levels that you have to watch out for. This thing Quirko is my pet. I have a pet that will follow me around, but I just don't have it because I don't use it. There's also horses. I can summon on my horse. I don't like third person, kind of sucks in this game. Let me go down here and I'll show you my horse.
Watch out.
You can get horse armor if you buy the special edition or whatever, but yeah. So if I want to do my horse, there he is. There's my horse. I don't ever really use them. Yeah, the third person's a little awkward. For some reason, I don't. And then you can use this, and you can set waypoints, which is kind of cool. And then you also have a drawing pad as well. This is basically in-game screenshots, which is kind of cool. So if I find something that looks really cool, I can draw it. And I have a picture of that. So then now if I go to my inventory, I don't know why they added that, but so I can see sketches that I've drawn. And then the other thing you haven't seen me do is the special mode when I go to my let's see, it's called the King Soul mode. And it's when I like power up, it slows down time and I'm really strong and move really fast. It's like a short little boost of power. Yeah, shut up. I have not yet. I plan on doing that. I was telling earlier that I avoided the Souls-like games because I didn't think I'd be good at them. And then I played Lords of the Fallen, which plays really similar to Dark Souls. So my next thing is to play the Dark Souls games. So I think I'm going to start with Elden Ring, which I was told is the best way to play because it's made by the same people. He wasn't mad. There's a woman hiding in temple. She believed she was the voice.
So my Tega never lost his honor. He was deceived. At least now he can rest
I technically
in peace.
did try Bloodborne.
His name
Was
no
the
longer stained by madness.
only one that I played in the past.
Oh,
Played for it a little
only I
bit.
could get my hands on that
And I couldn't-
blasphemous wretch.
I was
Tell
terrible.
me, who is she? Have you killed her?
It was a probably not the best game to be introduced into the series, and Bloodborne. Yeah, I got my shit wrecked. I didn't know how to play the game at all. I just went in blind, and I didn't know what I was doing. Died all the time because I didn't know where I was going, what to do. So for people that are new to the Souls-like genre, Lords of the Fallen is a great game introduction because it is easier than Dark Souls. But it plays really similar. Also, the multiplayer in Lords of the Fallen is like 10 times better than Dark Souls. I'm gonna go ahead and say that. You play the entire game co-op, and you'll have a good time. Other than that, I can't say. I know that Dark Souls is harder, and I'm guessing the game is better, but Lords of the Fallen is definitely worth trying. She calls herself Frail. She was cast out of the tribe. I killed her.
You're telling me some nameless wretch caused my husband's death? That she dared to call herself the voice of Meder? She defiled everything that mattered to me. If I had known, I wouldn't have asked you to kill her. Death is not enough for an insult like this.
Basically, I'm waiting for my next paycheck to come in, and it's going to be at the end of the month, at the beginning of next month. And when that comes in, I'm probably going to buy one of the games. It'll probably be Elden Ring, so I'll probably get Elden Ring. But I just don't have the money on me right now. I'm not a big enough streamer to buy any game that I want, and I don't work full-time because of my disability, so... She's only trying to help. You feel like he can talk to you.
So now it's my fault? You're saying Tega's death is on me? I appreciate what you've done for him, but I won't stand here and be insulted in my own home. Get out before I lose my temper.
Really? Whatever. She got mad because...
Oh, shit! A rat!
You found the rewards? There's some memes that I got in. I need to get some more. Let's see what? Elspeth's death. Why does it say I'm going there? To Camelot? That's how investigator death is to go into Camelot? You insane? I don't like that it does that. It tells me to like cross over another map. It doesn't give me a location. I think some of these are broken. There is a summon that I read about. I have Alex, I have a Discord. I don't know if you're back from the commercials. I have a Discord if you want to suggest some more power-up rewards or whatever you call it, some redeems. If you have some that you think you'd like to enjoy. And the Discord is here if you'd like to join. And you could suggest redeems and chat and hang out with me. I technically still own the consoles. I just don't play with them. I don't have anything modern. Like I have a Switch, I have a PS4, Xbox 360, And I think a PS2. I don't know if I still have the PS2. Yeah, I still have the PS2. So I have an old PS2 that plays PS1 games. So I have the games still on the shelf. So PS4, Xbox 360, Xbox One, Xbox original, Xbox 360, and PS1 games. I don't have anything for PS5 or Xbox One or the Xbox Series. I don't have any of the new. I don't have new gen consoles. I'm mainly PC, and I just don't have the money to drop on a console. And I play most of my games on this, so. From the US. I've traveled a lot of places, but I'm from the US. Oh yeah, I'm finding this location. I don't think I stepped foot in that game yet. St. Petersburg, huh? That's pretty east, isn't it? I don't remember. That's not Russia, is it? That's Russia, isn't it? I'm looking it up because I'm not sure. Okay, yeah, it is Russia. It's over by Finland. Yeah, okay. I haven't been to Russia. The farthest east I've been, if you count that is east, is Saudi Arabia. It's the farthest I've been, I think. No, Afghanistan is farther. I've been to Afghanistan. So. But northwise, like Europe, the most thing I've been to Europe was Ireland, and I wasn't in there very long. I haven't been to Russia. Fun fact about Russia, I had somebody playing Blurps the other day, and they were playing, I'm trying to think of I think it was I Need a Hero song. The Holding Out for a Hero. Somebody played a blurb that played that song, and it made that video blocked in Russia, because I guess the song is banned in Russia or something. You don't really have to worry about me. I don't usually talk politics on stream. So most people don't want to know my politics, and I don't want to know most people's politics. Because in the end, everybody has their own view. Because most of their politics are based on life experiences, based on maybe like your parents, things that you've encountered. And since I've seen a lot of stuff, been a lot of different places, so I have different worldviews than most people. So, you know, it is what it is. Chest in a second. So it's just, oh, that sucks that you can't get YouTube to work. I use YouTube a lot. If I moved to Russia, I'd be sad. It'd be hard for me to adjust to something else. I like YouTube a lot. I'm currently streaming on YouTube, but because I stream on this YouTube and Kick at the same time. So if you go to either Kick or YouTube, you can see me streaming on there. It's the same thing as Twitch. It's just gives me more viewership eventually. Oh, now it doesn't do anything. least you find a way to do it, though. VPNs are really useful for that. Not what I came for. Still looking for a chest. Oh yeah, because it's probably cheaper. The fuck is this thing? Is it dead? Is it broken? Uh-oh. Oh, this thing's keeping it alive. Did you have a good time there? Yeah. I've never been to Finland. Imagine it gets cold over there. Don't need one of those. I'm getting hungry. It's almost my lunchtime. I sometimes do get European viewers, like yourself, because the times that I stream early for the US. It just is a lot easier for me. What is this statue? It's like floating. Pocket sand. It is 10:48 my time. So it's still the morning time for me. So there's what I came for. Alright. So this costs more mana to cast it. Summons a warrior. I have 15 spirituality. What am I at? I am at 12. So it'd be 3 more levels if I wanted to do that. Let me get my mana up. So your time is 1847. I usually start stream, that would be 1400 your time, or 1430 your time. Yeah. So do you usually, so I'd usually do 1430 to 1930 is usually my stream hours. Oh yeah. Oh, what do? You have a dagger? I wonder if they're any bit stronger. So 5 assassins for 3 of these gobos. They're not really goblins though. We can test them out. Let me try going here. So let's go from here. And we will take the stone to there, I think. Gross water. Anything down here? Why is it all red? Maybe because of that thing? No idea. No iron for me. Here, go south. There's an enemy. Let's test you guys out.
Stay sharp.
Oh. Oh man. Do your thing.
That's all you got. Your wealth is ours. You'll regret this. You'll regret this. What a whip! This is my lucky day.
I think they're holding themselves a lot better than the assassins.
You're no match for our band. This is gonna hurt. We'll make short work of you.
I don't know if they do more damage.
We'll make short work of you. This is gonna hurt.
Let's see which is better. 2 assassins or 2 of these guys. I guess technically, stat-wise, they may be better, but I still feel like the assassins are just faster. They have less health, I think. So less health, but faster. And since there's summons and I could just summon more, I don't think that having more health would be that big of a problem for me. But we're about to have a good test of who's better. My minions, do your thing. I think the biggest problem is they keep jumping back. think they may actually be better seeing the fight. Because look at their health. They barely took damage. And they were doing quite a bit of damage, so... I think they're just a straight upgrade, sadly. Miss. I think that's silly. I mean, it might be for local laws, because some places probably don't want you to, countries don't want you to do that, but I think you should always have freedom to play what you want. I hate when they do that kind of stuff. Man, those things used to be a huge problem for me. Guess we can level up our spirituality now, since we found a cool spell. And then we know what we like to do. Gives the same enemy 5 seconds one. Increase damage for each consecutive hit. Yeah, fuck it. I did this already, right? Yeah. Let me save. Snails. I feel like with the new systems coming out, I feel like PlayStation's gonna fall behind. So I feel like they don't have too many exclusives to fall back on anymore. And then when you get to like Xbox, they've also lost some exclusives. But like they're gonna get access to Steam, if I remember correctly. That's with the new system, so you'll be able just to play Steam games. So, which I think's amazing for a console. I think console exclusivity is getting less and less impactful as like we progress game development, which is awesome. I'm gonna do that. What's up here? What is this? Fuck. Oh, it's a person.
Be gone, unworthy. No one has the right to challenge Trigva the Unbeaten to a duel without the blessing of the Ulfa tribe.
That's what games, and it only seems to be like smaller developer games, like these big ones don't want to do it, but cross-platform playing. So like Lords of the Fallen allows you to play within like any platform. So that was one reason I like Lords of the Fallen so much, is I was able to play with my friend who likes the game on his Xbox. And it's on Xbox Game Pass as well, by the way. If you have Xbox Game Pass, you can play Lords of the Fallen for free. But the other thing that I liked about Lords of the Fallen is that it adds an ability to download the game for free and play it as long as you know somebody that has the full game. It's called a friend pass, essentially, so you get to play the game without paying anything But that way you can co-op with a friend without having to you both to buy the game, which I think should be a new thing a lot of games should consider doing. Because it's like how we used to play on the couch co-op. So, and then it also gets the person hooked on the game. So if they want to play on their own time, they
Not
just buy the
another
game.
step. You. Who are you? And why do you think you belong here?
I'm passing through. I need to speak to you people. I'll go up, please. I need to speak to you people.
Not here, you don't. Ulfraland ain't for outsiders. Not unless the voice of the tribe says otherwise. Trust me, I wouldn't let you in if you were King Arthur himself.
I say that.
Especially not him. He'd have a sword up his ass before he took a step past this gate.
That's the matter. Griffon.
Seal looks real enough. Fine. Go on in. But don't cause trouble. We don't take kindly to outsiders sticking their noses where they shouldn't.
Hey, you. Gaffon sent you, didn't he? To summon us for the moot.
More or less. How'd you know?
Just because we live up in the mountains doesn't mean we don't know what's happening in the wider world. Well, that works out perfectly. My father's
some
been looking for
games,
someone
not a
from
huge
outside the tribes to help him with
Nintendo person.
something. That's all I know. He didn't tell me much, but he sounded really serious. He told me to bring the first person I came across. His name is Strana. Please, go meet him at his forge. You can't miss it. My father, his name is...
I'm an old Pokemon fan. I played Pokemon growing up, so I've always enjoyed playing it. My wife plays it more than anything. And then I guess the Mario games I play from time to time. And then some of the Zelda games, but I don't play them as much as I play other games. Did I find the forge? For sleeping quarters. So they share the same sleeping quarters. Interesting. Ooh. Oh, it's nighttime, so that's why it locks. That means some of the NPCs will be going to bed soon, so I will sleep. Ooh, butter, that's what I've been looking for. This was, I was about to say this is a waste of my time, but now that I found some butter, we are set. Set for the butter. A quest, if you wonder why I was excited to get butter. It's for a guy that wants to make food. He is one of these Viking people that sucks at making food, and he's trying to make a dish because all the Vikings hate him because he can't cook anything good. He's like the tribe chef, so they're like, they hate him Because he sucks at cooking, so I'm trying to help him cook a new dish. So people will like him better. The last tribe was a tribe that was about... They were the berserkers, so they were like the fighters. This tribe is full of smiths. So they all have like cool armor. And the last guys, the berserkers were basically wearing barely any armor, and they're all spiky. These guys were plate-like armor. So they're basically the Viking smiths. Game, are you gonna let me... Uh-oh. I think we got a crash. I think, though... Yeah, the game crashed. Oh, that food looting. So be really quick about it. Don't know why I just grabbed that rope. I think that'll be it. Let's get out of here before we crash again. Come on, door, work this dude. Should we get all these? Door work. There we go. In case I crash again, I'll make sure I have... Let's go up. Alright. Who are you? Afrin? Where's your guys' actual smith? You guys have to have a smith. Up here? Does look like a smith setup, almost. All of the stone wardens? Yeah, but where can somebody buy something? very green in here, surprisingly.
Well, I'd offer you my hand, stranger. But with the stone sleep taking me away, I reckon that's not the best idea. Still, I'm glad to see a new face before I leave this world behind. Especially someone with such a rare way about them. My name is Noleg. You're the last living soul outside my kin to hear that name.
Stone sleep?
Well, I am a stone warden. And by our custom, a day comes when a stone warden begins to slip into the stone sleep. We give ourselves to the ore. Stone our forebears carved through for ages, raising halls and strongholds from its heart. We become yet another monument to the forlorn swords.
Do you need any... what do you mean I have such a rare way?
You tell me. I don't know what it is exactly, but there's something different about you. They say the stone sleep makes folk more attuned to the rare and unusual things in this world. Seems you carry one of those in you.
Tell me more about stone sleep. Is it painful?
It depends on who you ask. Me, I feel no pain. Just peace. I knew what I was signing up for. Every stone warden does. But not all see it the same way. My family passed long ago, so I leave no one behind. But Olaf, he still has his daughter, Fuska. And she's been arguing with Darvan for weeks now, fighting over what should become of her father.
What about your body? Where will you be when the stone sleep finishes?
When the time draws near, one makes the journey to a place where they wish to fall asleep. And finally, when their body can no longer move or feed itself, their kin tend to them, feeding them, offering water,
Oh, so that's what those things are on.
Keeping vigil as the sleep takes hold.
How long does it take?
It's a deeply personal thing, different for everyone. I've known stone wardens who felt the first signs of the stone sleep at dawn, and by the next dusk, they were already searching for the place they'd turned to stone. And I've known others where it took years. There's no rule to it. I don't count the days anymore, but I can feel it's nearly time for me to choose a place for myself.
Do you need about...
One of the finest stone wardens I've known. Had a habit of diving head first into any hole he spotted underground. Nothing could stop him. Fuska doesn't agree with our tradition. Understandable. She doesn't want to lose her father. But the poor girl doesn't understand that being called to the stone is the highest honor for a stone warden. Darvan is the leader of the stone wardens. And right now, maybe the most important man in the tribe. Since Tryggvi's no good for anything.
You mix
Let's
the
not talk.
Alright, do you need help?
No. Farewell. It was good to see a new face in the Ulfer village. Who knows?
Pretty
Maybe
sad.
I'll still be around to see your coming bear some fruit.
So those little stone guys on the ground, that's them that died, I'm guessing? There's their kitchen. Looking for butter, looking for butter. Nobody keeps butter anymore, what the hell? There's Ulf. Butter! Oops, didn't mean to do that. Look at these people don't care that I'm stealing from them. I'll talk to you in a bit. Don't know who you are. Let's talk to their leader.
I wouldn't come any closer if I were you.
And why is that?
Because I said so. And here in the official hall of the Stone Wardens, my word is law. Leave in peace. I'm not granting an audience.
You're not very welcoming to strangers, are you?
Ah, your powers of observation are truly impressive. Until next.
Alright. Well. He turned us away, and so I guess that's it. That's the game. On a serious note, other than the funny dialogue, I think I will start winding down the stream. So guys, I appreciate everyone able to join out with me today. Let me get the music playing. So yeah, the guy basically said, you know, because he said so we can't meet him, can't continue the game, we're stuck there. No, we'll continue tomorrow. More streaming tomorrow, more game tomorrow. We'll keep playing this until we're done. With the breaks of Lords of the Fallen, hopefully with Kaka, Tuki. And if I can ever convince Sean to play some Magic with me. Other than that, we'll keep playing this game. Maybe, I keep saying I'm going to do some fishing on Fallout, but I don't know. I'm having a great time with this game. Those that came out, joined me today. I appreciate it. If you wouldn't mind giving me a follow, either on Twitch, Kick, or subscribing and liking my video on YouTube.
By Azura! It's the Grand Champion! I can't believe it's you standing here next to me.
If you can support, I'm a new streamer. I just started streaming in January, and I'm learning as I go. So if you wouldn't mind giving me some support, I appreciate it. I've had a great time spending some time with some new people today, such as Alex, and another one that was earlier that donated some bits. So all the support is fantastic, and I appreciate it. And the whole reason I stream in the first place is to get to know people and chat with people while I play games. Because I can play. It's always great to spend time and hang out with you guys. Like I mentioned before, I do have a Discord if you want to hang out outside of stream hours and chat. Show pictures section for showing pictures of pets, pictures of food, or just chatting in general about your favorite game or any kind of cool builds. For like you've been playing some new game and you have a cool build you want to share. Like in Fallout, if you had like literal build like a building, whatever. It's a great place to do that. It's also a great chance to see when I go live. Also have some socials as well. If you want to see, oops, I think it's socials the command. Yeah, there's my socials there as well. Kick, YouTube, and apparently does it all in one link. So I never saw what happens. So that's funny. I guess it's broken because it puts it all in one link. I apologize. I'll have to fix that. I don't know why it does that. But yeah, the Discord's there. On this, let me do it on the others real quick. There's Discord on Kick, and then here's Discord on YouTube. Guys, feel free to join the Discords. I think that's about it. I guess I'll see you guys tomorrow, same time as always. It'll be 6:30 Central Time Zone. And will you play some more play some more Tainted Grail Fall of Avalon? Yeah, Alex, great hanging out with you. Come by. Hopefully I can see you again sometime this week, either tomorrow, whenever. Let me know how you enjoyed Tainted Grail. I'd love to hear your gameplay and how you did things. Good luck with your download and with your game. And as always, in case I don't see you, good afternoon, good evening, and good night.